from my mouth crawled hatred. My father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a beat. I'm in best clan, the rest get less, 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
Yeah. Beep. I'm in the best clan in the world, sort of, not really. All right, everybody. We're here. We are ready. We are eager. We are more than one. He's been corrupted by the flims of yore. He's been corrupted. Oh yeah. Got the best clan in the world. Alright. The event is still here. The event is still here. I am in Torment 4. Let's go start off with a bit of Helltiding. So I can see how strong I am. Huh? Better yet, better yet. I'm going to start off with a Nightmare Dungeon because I haven't done it in a little couple seconds. Mercy's Reach of yore. Of yore. You can do it. Let's do a Nightmare Dungeon. Here we go. Mercy's Reach. Alright, let's just see how this is going to work. I have a nice little build here. It's wonderful. Yeah. Beautiful. There you go. I've been fine-tuning. You can't have everything. Give and take. Yes, sir. Living steel. This is the Nightmare Dungeon. It's gonna have the loot I need. Right there. So I'm using Fireball, or sorry, the Meteorite, and got some ultimate cooldown. Activia. Slam them against the wall. The elites are what matters. By the way, let me go spend, spend, spend. And then boom. All right. Yeah, I just want to start off with this. But whatever. And then maybe I'll do a I'll do an Infernal Horde because I haven't done one in a bit, and I have to do this every so often to increase my Obducite income. I have a lot, but I'm not replacing what I'm using because it's a new character, so I keep upgrading things. I don't want to run out. All right. There you go. Mm-hmm. We're heading to the unsanctified Flimflam house. I am the strongest ever. Sort of. It helps that I'm Paragon 300. There's a lot of power in that, you know? A lot of power in them hills. There you go, thank you. That's a perfect Banished Lord's Talisman. Look at that. Look at that. Look at... What the heck? Whoa. I suddenly couldn't click. I think I was clicking off the screen. And... Obducite. Because I'm saved by the Obducite. Oh yeah. Gotta get these extra charges. It reduces the cooldown time. At the very least. I gotta go back and put down this metal box. Yeah, I feel strong enough for this soon. No. 933. And boom. $35 million. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I'll be getting more Gillian's Brew. More Gillian's Brew. I'm guessing that there's going to be another Midwinter Blight event over Christmas. Maybe. It's almost over. Bada boom. There it is, 1.3 billion. And I'll do the horde after this. Do site. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Gotta spend, spend, spend. Spend, boom. Spend, boom. Dang it. That drifting shade got me. Okay. Nice big chunk. And gotta spend a bit more. I see. Alright. Now let's head on down to the Helltide. Down to the... I feel like the Horde boss is going to be kind of hard. Ah, that's so annoying. Wait a minute. Hoarfrost Demise. I don't want to do another dungeon. I meant to click on the compass. Wave cap 10. Okay. And now I'm going to list this party. Because I just want to make sure it's done every so often. Infernal Hordes, blah, blah, blah. List party. Let's head down there right now. Was doing it on purpose out of sequence. And after this, I'll be making sure to focus on the whisper activities. Take priority. Well, let's just hope we get some people here. Come on. Come on. And for this, I should be using an opal. I'll use a plant opal, thank you. We need it. Okay. Alright, let me go straight down. Hit all the way across. Yay, party members. Bit more. 2 billion there. Now I think the shouts work on my team. Hello. Greetings. There you go. Yes, sir. Yeah. We all the red dots in the world. Loktar Ogar. Nice. Booyah. Get all the ether. What do we got? What do we got? Burning Raid, Exalted Elite. Here. More. All the elites provide more, I guess. You see how fast I got a full party using the party finder? It's awesome. Mm-hmm. What? Huh. Okay, let me wind her up first. And get all the stuff. I have to get stronger. Alright. Alright. I believe. Oh, I believe. Pretty easy with the full team. Now I can try to enter some high-level pit to see how well I survive, just as an experiment, just one time. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be just fine. There you go. Forever. No XP here. Yep, this is just for... Well, I guess I'll be going for both the equipment and the... And Opals. You get a bunch of supplies. But I might as well go for just Opals, because you get supplies anywhere, but you only get Opals in a couple spots. Okay, I'm saving up, saving up. Awesome, all the way down and across. Sweet. Helltide. There we are, barbarian time. Barbarian time. So I don't think a lot of people are going to like Path of Exile because it's too rough in the like hardcore nature. If you die on a map, you have to start, or you lose access to that map or something. I don't know. People are going to be spread out. You know, this is a much better game for like multiplayer and having fun. Okay. Yeah, baby. I pushed him in the spirit circle there. All right. What now? Now the Hellborn are harder. Exalted Hellborn. Don't you call me it. I got a big hit up my sleeve. Oh, I got a big hit up my sleeve. Like that. But my team is very strong here. We got a lot of strong people on my team. Yes, sir. Enough. Again. Yeah. A big old chunk of damage. As I move around, I'm spending, and then I dump it all whenever there's a big guy. I'm so invisible. Not like I need to. These guys are super strong. Huh. And again. All right. I should have chosen the Ether Lords, but it's fine. These Hellborn are providing more and more. And more. Yeah, they're dropping a lot of Ether. Oh yeah. There we go. This is the Horde. Oh yeah. Right in the middle. Wave 9. Spawn of Lilith. I increased the evade cooldown. That might affect my teammates' builds. Or something. Awesome. Right there. I got you. Yeah. Free vibes. Gotta push him in here. Yeah. All these people here. Wonderful. The door has been unsealed. Well done. Well done. 1.2 billion. All done. Dead. All right. Baruma. All right. Doobity-doo-doobity-doo-doo. Doobity-doo-doobity-doo-doo. Doobity-doo. Yay. That was fantastic. That was taken care of. Gotta do this stuff every so often, you know. I'm leaving the party. And then my incense wore off.
It is done.
Okay, let's see if there's a party out there. Welcome to the thing. Welcome to anything. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna do the Undercity myself. I'm just starting off my streaming session with these larger activities. You know, before I do tons of whispers and whatnot. This is Torment 4. I might still have to do Torment 3. We'll see. Ancestral Legendaries. I don't care about no Ancestral Legendaries. I don't care about no experience. You're done. Legendary items are done. Masterworking materials. I'll go ahead and do it. I'll go ahead and do it just to see if I can do it. Chaotic Uniques, and we go. I don't know if I can. We'll find out. I think my first time doing a Torment 4 Undercity with this guy. And I was holding off on doing these Masterwork tributes until Torment 4. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. I just want to get a bit of extra here. Alright, good. Now let me head down to the shrines. Gotta do it the proper way. Alright. And no. We bam. Whoa. And bam. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing just fine here. And there they all go. Beautiful. I will get stronger, oh yes. That was crazy. Oh yeah. It's like resetting. Alright. Gotta go a bit faster here. And then I'll do one pit. Uh-huh. Alright, we're going so fast. Right there. Beautiful. Yeah, toward the end of my leveling, I was playing with my Spiritborn just a bit. Because it's faster. But this is nice for progression. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go around here for a second. Yep. No. Hello. Here we go. Get this final group right here. Okay, we're ready. That's all good. Spend it again. Against the wall, and boom. This guy right here needs to go. Nice. So I did Nightmare Dungeon, a Horde, and now the Undercity for Obducite, because I was spending some recently, and then we have to replace it. Alright, let me get that. Oh yeah. No. Whee. Look at that. Beautiful. It deals so much damage. I can't wait to level up these glyphs even more. My items are getting pretty good. To the point where I won't get that much of an upgrade. Ew. No. There you go. Bada boom. Almost. Oh, I never even clicked on it. Oh no. I thought I clicked on it. Awesome. Okay, we're done now. All done. And now let's just see how long this is going to take. Big chunk. Never do it again. Oh boy. And again. Another big chunk. And one more chunk or two. Right now. And oh no. I think he's dead now. Yay. Mission completed. Obducite. Alright. And now let's go do one pit.
Let's go.
I still might lower it down to 3 until I get my glyphs above 65. Right here. Whee! Yes. All right, here we go. Okay, my goal is to go through the landscape. Beautiful. Fine. Now let's go. And boom. Almost. No. Bam. Whee. Faster and faster still. Yeah. And then now? Yep. I gotta spend all this stuff. Takes about that long. We'll try to push them all together here. Fine. Do it again. Alright. Gotta go further. And now. Okay, this guy's messed up. Alright, let me go through this whole field. And then I could do more. Yeah, we need that Obducite for the future. We can't let it go. We need the Obducite. Passionately anti-Flim-Flam. Anti-Path of Exile guy over here. Yep. And then I'll be live all the way till tomorrow at lunchtime. Or whatever. Today, lunchtime. It's 1:20 right now. Yeah. And my schedule's kind of weird. I got these better headphones so I can do more daytime activities and everything. I like nighttime because it's all peaceful. But, you know, the world's not really awake at nighttime. Just me. I can get my grinding done. I enter lecture mode to entertain and inform the masses. That's it. Now I gotta spend before going in. Right now. There goes half his life. There's 5 of those booms. Boom, 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 boom. And then it's good to go. Okay, we're gonna do dominate over power damage, sure. Alright, and now I might lower it down to 3. Maybe. Let's see how much damage I do versus these guys, huh? No, I'll do 3 until my glyphs are at 70. You know? Alright, here we go. Yep. Boom. Let's not forget I'm back on 3. I don't need the opal because these enemies drop loot. And my goal is to storm through these whisper activities. Just storm on through. Awesome. Yay for the brew. That's what I wanted in my life. Did I get it? Maybe. Yep. There you go. It's beautiful. More hearts. Let me go dump my inventory here.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Endurant faith. Sure.
Fight hard, eh?
Beautiful. Harry Potter music. Don't you know? I'll be right back in 1 second, okay? Hit that follow button, or else. Or else. Oh no. I'll be right back. Yeah. So peaceful in here. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Here we go. Get back on track. This is my route. We have 24 minutes. I think I can do the whole thing. The frigid husk. I need my glyphs higher. Okay, I'll be doing this next round walker. Okay, so I better be quick here to do as much as possible before I have to leave. There it goes. Awesome. Oh yeah, Gillian's Brew. Let's rock and roll. I have this little route here. I love this Suba mercenary. He's marking all these enemies on the map for me, making it nice. Develop this route. I'm doing the Tree of Whispers while we're here. Gotta slay these cultists. Gotta cull the cultists. You know. There you go. Nice and easy. That's done. The Whispers are my priority. Don't you know? You get lots of levels out there in the Helltide, people. Pretty awesome. Right there. My channel's pronounced Gooboberti. Gooboberti. Don't you know? And this is the Helltide. It's a thing that happens. It's part of the endgame cycle for Diablo 4. It's very nice. There you go. Nice and savory there. Getting some cinders as I travel. In a few minutes, I'll be heading out there to that Realm Walker for the long-term Opal collection. I think Torment 3 might be ideal until I become overpowered, until my glyphs were like 80 or something. We shall see. I want to do one thing at a time here, you know? I gotta raise my glyphs a bit higher. I think to 65. Right there. All very nice. I want to put this cream in my coffee here. Now, I wonder how the income would be in 2 versus 3. Now, I wonder if you can go from Torment 4 to Torment 3 and then spend the cinders on the extra boxes. Or are the boxes already farmed? Or do the cinders cross over? I think the cinders cross over. I wonder. I wonder. Gotta be quick here. Only so much time. And that could be a plan if you run out of time. Or if you run out of boxes to open up in the Helltide and you have plenty of time left, you could, in theory, go to a lower difficulty and open up more boxes. I have to check that out. That could be a plan, you know? Or vice versa, you open them on the higher difficulty. That is a better plan, I think. Oh, what? The time ran out. Okay, I have to go right now. Well, after this frenzy, I probably missed... You know what? I missed a round walker. It's fine. I missed it. It's okay. It's okay. But the enemies are frenzied, which means I don't need any extra enemies to kill right now. It's not going to contribute toward the next frenzy. There's a time window right now where me getting extra kills doesn't contribute toward the meter. We have to wait until the meter is drained. But they do drop cinders and everything, you know? And loot. Okay, it's time. Let's hope it's Santa Claus. Nope. Not Santa. Thank you. Now we're gonna keep on going. All these boxes here. I'll try to get the next realm walker. But the Helltide still takes priority with this Gillian's Brew. Don't you know? I love these frigid husks. Just the Helltide's just a lot better right now. I also really enjoy the PvP zone, by the way. The PvP zone's really good. Really good. I have to do more analysis. But, the boxes that you open up with the... Well, in PvP status, in the Realm of Hatred, whatever, the Fields of Hatred, PvP area, it's like a big old bundle of supplies, of materials. And there appears to be a higher density of treasure goblins. Until a spear of light pierced hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Until a spear of light pierced hatred's heart. I love it. Beautiful. What do you say? What do you say? Hubba hubba hubba. Hi there, and welcome to the endgame of Diablo 4. You might be asking yourself, what is there to do in this game? Well, I'll tell you, all manner of things. Don't believe the haters. The game is so good. It's designed to be fun. And strategic. With full of soul and heart. I think Path of Exile is designed to be hard and technical. But overly so. This game is also pretty technical. I mean, compared to other games, with stats and stats and stats and, you know, percentages and paragraphs of, you know, items have paragraphs on them of, it's like reading magic cards. But what if there's pages to each, you know, whatever. Technical for the sake of being technical, sacrificing fun and multiplayer nature. You can play with your friends though. Well, good for you. Look, I prefer MMO over the standard multiplayer any day, like Grounded or something. The game Grounded or some other, like Valheim. You can play with other people. You can make a server full of people that play with each other. It would be better if you didn't have to invite people to your party and join somebody else's group. It'd be better if you just encountered people in some gigantic planet and they own that continent, you own this continent. That'd be way better with some weird hub that you can travel to where you can see other players and show off what you have. You know? That's really important. You gotta have some hub with other players to make the game feel alive. I'm sure Path of Exile has that, by the way. I'm sure Path of Exile has some sort of hub with, you know, vendors and stuff like that. And whatever. Workbenches or something. That's where the workbenches are. That's where the forge is. That's where the foundry's heart is, where you change your alignment tree and transmog your flimflams. That's where the in-game microtransaction store is. Or whatever. I'm just coasting on through, trying to hunt me down some harbingers of justice. It's all about resources at this end game stage, you know? View it like that. It's a resource game. And once you're powerful, you can farm resources more. That's why I'm saying it's all about... I think the game is really about making an efficient character, or a character that can effectively farm Torment 4 content. You know? All the content. The Horde, the Horde, the Undercity, the Dark Citadel Raid, Helltide, all the Trade Whisperer stuff, layer bosses. How fast can you kill a layer boss in Torment 4? Does it take, you know, 3 minutes? Is it one shot? You don't have to one shot. I feel like for bosses, you just have to be able to kill them before their first phase. Some bosses you can't skip the first phase, like Andariel. But for Duriel, you can kill him before he burrows. But, you know, even then, you can kill him right after he burrows and pops up, like right when he pops up after he burrows, he should be dead. You know, he shouldn't burrow a second time. The goal is to prevent him burrowing a second time. For the beast in the ice, you want to kill him before he flies off and does that weird ice thing that you have to dodge. You know? And generally, by the time you can kill those bosses relatively quickly, the Blood Maiden also dies relatively quickly. You don't have to one-shot her. But, you know, she has a couple sequences where she flies away and does this weird fire dive bomb thing. You sort of want to kill her before she does that, because that can kill other players. My point is, if you see the game about this long-term resource grind, and then you do something with the resource to get stronger or something, Masterworking and whatever. If they have more systems, the better. But right now it's Masterworking, enchanting, you know, tempering a little bit. The blacksmith has the means to convert 6,600 iron, 6,600 rawhide into 33 legendaries. They're all legendaries, you know. There's lots of means to convert things over. More the better. But the goal is to have an entire mountain of this stuff, because you're able to. Some things you can only have certain stacks because they go inside your inventory as an actual item, like these boss summoning parts, or actual items, of course. Put my cream in my coffee. But the bundled herbs, rawhide, gem fragments, you know, the iron chunks and veil crystals, abstruse sigils, coiling ward, all that weird garbage. Big old stacks, and they don't take up inventory space. If you're new to this game, there's a button right here where you can see your total quantities. Obducite. I think it takes about 5,000 Obducite or so to fully masterwork an item. maybe. But if you're picky, it can cost more, you know? The way it works is an item level 800 item has 12 ranks of masterworking. Every time you masterwork an item, all the affix lines increase by 5%. Every fourth time you upgrade or masterwork the item, one random affix line increases by 25%. It's random. Your item can have 3 or 4 affix lines or whatever. Got these items here. So, you know, you have a 25% chance of getting what you want. And let's just say that you're trying to stack health or something, life. So you target the lifeline, you know? You target the lifeline. And you try to masterwork it. And then you do it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4 masterwork. Lifeline. If it doesn't roll how you like, you have to do it again and reset. Here, I'll show you right now. Kind of weird to explain. Right here, masterwork. Got the boot. You see how that charge line has a yellow number and that movement line has a blue number? It would be nice if it was all charge. What that means is it has 12 ranks. Every 4 ranks, one line gets boosted. That means that you can have 3 different lines boosted or one line boosted 3 times. The first time it's boosted, the line turns blue. Second time yellow. Third time orange, if you're lucky enough to have it stacked 3 times on the same exact line. Like, for example, this piece right here, it's orange. You see that right there? On cooldown reduction, because I managed to get it on the same line 3 times with the masterworking. But it costs a lot because it's random. You know? It costs a lot. I'll show you with a random piece of gear. Maybe. I don't know. I would show you if I had 100,000. But I'm down to 20,000 Obducite. I only have 20,000 people. That means there's 4 complete wipes of the masterworking process. You go burn right through it, you know? If it does cost 5,000 Obducite to fully masterwork an item. And let's just imagine that you're lucky and you got 2 out of the 3 bonus rolls on the same affix line, and you're hoping that 12th masterwork upgrade will get you to that 3rd upgrade, the 3rd bonus on the same line. So hard to explain. And if it doesn't, then you just wasted another 5,000 or so Obducite, and you have to reset it and start from scratch. Here, I'll show you a little bit, okay? You can only masterwork a fully tempered item, so I'm just going to throw in some garbage here, right there, whatever. So, rank 1, it costs 10 Obducite, and then 40 Rawhide, 40 or 20 Veiled Crystal, and 5 Coiling Ward. This is armor. Alright. Flip, flap, bloop, bleam. It costs about 100 Obducite to get the item up to rank 4, and then it chose a random stat. It happened to be strength, you see? Out of strength, poison resistance, and dodge chance, strength was the one. So if I want to go further, see more. Starting to cost like 1,000. We got dodge chance, but if I wanted life or strength instead, I would hit this reset button. It will cost even more resources plus gold, and then reset it back to scratch. We do it again, you know, and again, and that's where a lot of resources get burned up, which is nice to have that sort of endgame cycle. You need resources. It's not entirely clear, by the way, you know, but that's a big drain of resources and money long term. Another drain of money and some resources is re-rolling an item's affix line until it becomes perfect. You can't re-roll a greater affix line because it'll lose the greater affix. But you can re-roll something else. Like, here, this one. I'm going to re-roll this line right here to make it perfect. This critical strike damage, because it's out of 85%. It says 76. Let's see here. It costs 30 iron, 20 veiled crystal, and 2 baleful fragment, and 72,000 gold. And I want a higher critical strike chance. See, didn't work. Now it's more gold. Same amount of resources, though, you see? Okay. Same resources, more gold. And again, I want higher than 76 point whatever critical strike damage. And again, it's starting to become pretty expensive over time. See how random it is? There it goes. It's the critical strike damage, but it's lower. Man. Oh, 79.9. That's slightly better. You see, out of 85. And now it's costing 1.6 million every time I hit the button. 2 million every time I hit the button. 2.4 million. 2.7 million. I think that's where it's... Yeah. It's stopping here. That's as expensive as it's going to get, but it's costing 2.7 million every time I re-roll this thing, that single line, to make sure it's perfect. And that costs a lot of gold. You know, it might cost 150 million or something, or whatever. But that's just money. And then that becomes hundreds of iron chunk and so forth and so on to perfect. Now, the way it works is people typically have a lot of money. They have a lot of gold. But, one second. Yeah. But they don't have a lot of, resources. You get gold by selling things to other players, but you can't trade rawhide, iron chunk, all that stuff I showed you, you can't give to other players. So, you have to play the game to get that stuff. It drops off of enemies. It's in treasure chests. It's provided as a reward at the end of events. It's from the Tree of Whispers bounty board thing. You know? You equip a opal and the enemies drop more of certain types of resources. You have to play the game to get it. You have to break down other items. You know? But you don't get a mass quantity. So it's purchasing a bunch of items from somebody else to then break down and get resources isn't fast enough. Because the items don't have hundreds of rawhide and hundreds of iron chunk. It's only one rawhide or one iron chunk. You know? If it was hundreds, you would purchase items to break them down. But that's not how it works, so you can't. I mean, you can, but you get nothing. Nothing. I mean, not enough to get a big stack worth. The gold becomes more important because of how expensive it is. See, there's extra little supplies inside these boxes along with these items. And then, for the most part, you're breaking down, or for the most part in this game, you are really salvaging everything. For the most part. And you're getting just mass quantities of materials. For a long time, I was selling things. After breaking down items to the point where I reached some sort of milestone, I then started selling to hit a higher milestone of gold. But then, every so often, you look at the trade chat and you realize that somebody wants some runes. Want to buy a bunch of runes. And I know what the current price for runes is. Do you know what the current price for runes is? It's like between 200 and 350 million per. for the good ones. So if a person wants a stack of 5 or a stack of 6, it's over 1 billion all of a sudden. And if you have 40, that kind of happens every so often, you know? And yeah. The boss parts people want quite a bit because they want to spam a boss and farm it. Speaking of that, we're done with the Helltide here. Alright. I think I should raise up my Glyphs. It sort of has to happen. As much as I hate to do the same thing over and over again, I sort of have to raise up my Glyphs to 65. Across the board. Or 66. As much as we hate to do the same exact thing over and over again, it has to happen. So we're just going to do a 67. Okay, that's a good target. And since I'm in the pit where no loot drops, I'll go ahead and use a Seething Opal of Torment. So at the end, I'll get a few extra body parts. Some Malignant Hearts and Exquisite Blood and Distilled Fear and Living Steel and Eggs and Shackles. Guards. Pincushion Doll. Here we go. Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Lie. And then... Okay, let me move. I want to push these guys together. Almost. We have to get 275 here. 275. Beautiful. Low Tyro Gar, friend. Oh, yeah. Bam. And then, look at that. Won't you look at that? Booyaka Shaka. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Here's a blood rain from a desert jewel. Oh, baby. Let's move this way. I am the Barb that barbs. Push him down the hall. Down the hall. And down the hall. Okay. And then I have to make sure to always spend in between battle here. And I really appreciate this overall aesthetic. Like how these goat men are shaped. And the demons. Overall lighting. Really good. Their animations. We. What in the what? Let's do this. Right over yonder. Another Helltide just started, but that's okay. I have to get my glyphs up. This is where I want to be. Uh-huh. And now you're gone. Congratulations. Yeah, the charge is really powerful. It is. I might even use the glyph that makes it 25% stronger because it's already pretty strong. I mean, for clearing casual content. The charge with the Ancestor's Charge aspect on. These ancients jumping in there with me. So powerful. Yeah. Let him play him. Woohoo! And then the vulnerability just died off right there. Okay, a bit more. And now. Big chunk, big chunk. Two, three, four, and boom. Yeah. Why, thank you, kind sir. I think these dungeons should cost more of these stones, you know? So it's not entirely spammable all by itself. It has to be forced to go do something else. I think it only costs 3 or something. Or something. Bum bum bum. Beam biddly bum bum boom boom. Beam beam bum. With a biddly bum bum doo. Again. I have to get my glyphs a bit higher. This is what we do now. This is why we're here. We go this way. And then 752. Bit more. 1.2 billion ain't enough to kill the man. Let's hurry up. Everybody get over here. Slam. Yeah. See, I like that. I like that one. Boop. I like that one too. You can play right there. Nah. Wow. Whee. Yeah. Here we go. Right here. And then right over yonder. Against the wall. And slam. Beautiful. You gotta sweep the floor with them. Flip it and or reverse it. Yeah. Right here. There it is. Let me go up and around. Right over here. There it is. There it goes. And right over yonder. Let me go up around this whole place. Right there. Like bread dough. All those guys are unstoppable. Look at that. That broken chain over their head means I can't crowd control them and toss them around the room. You gotta love it. I can push them all together and then pop them. All right. SWTOR. Star Warriors of the Old Republic. Way over here now. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna go through. I took off my basic attack. I took off my basic ability. Oh no. No. A little taunt thrown in. This guy's almost dead. Almost. There you go. Well, I guess not, huh? Just gonna dishy dash right on through. There, we got the 275 spooled up. For now. Nice. Let's spend again. Here it is. I have a lot of life. So it don't matter. Artificer Stone. I think they should increase the cost of the pit. Yay. I just want my stuff to 65. Just a few more times. Just a few more times. Look, it costs 3. It's so stupid. Why does it all cost 3? That's really dumb. I think it should cost more. You know? Recommendation, make it cost more. Especially when you get like 2 or more at the end. I got 4 before that and it only cost 3. I think I got 4. Or 7 or some weird thing. Oh, I am using, well, I am using the, well, I think I got some only because I'm using the Torment Opal. That could be why. Why it's feeding itself. Oh, otherwise you might run out. Yes. No. Right there. Right there. Nice and purple. Just about like 3 more of these, maybe 2 more. Boom. Once they're all to 65, I could raise 1 to 70. Or something like that. Oh yeah. Oh, don't you know? Like that. Like that. Bada boom. Come on already. Alright, let's go faster. That's right. We don't want them to run back, which is what they might do. Jeez. And boom. Right there. Bada boomski. Yeah. Right there. There you go. Beautiful. And go. All these enemies with a champion right nearby. Take him out first. Right there. Thank you, damage. And let me push all the way down. Wonderful. I like that. Push him back in the room, please. Back in the room. Woohoo! Yep. Get back up in there. Now let me skip that guy for a bit. And whoa. All the way down to the corner. Great. There's a champion right there. Got this extra dazed damage. Okay. No. Awesome. I have done the things fabled and true. I've done the things that I've had to do. Okay. 63. 63. Yay, 63. Oh my gosh. I have to do it at least 2 more times here. At least 2 more times. Oh my gosh. Percentages, I say. Minute percentages. Now, let me look at this Paragon thing for a second here. Twister, Revenge, Rumble. I was over here. Challenger, Ambidextrous, Brawl. Overpower. Vulnerable, Garbage. Damage while berserking. Cooldown. And critical strike damage. I could replace that. Because I have a lot of critical strike damage. The question is, will I have more damage if I increase my raw damage? Right over here, 2,662 critical strike damage is a lot. A lot. Yep. So maybe I can start leveling up that, brawl. And take off the Wrath. Now let's go check this out right here. Wrath. How much more? 171? Put Brawl there. But this requires what? Dexterity and range? Weird. Brawl. Requires willpower. Because there's none. And one more. Let's go check it with the filter. Nothing else is within range. So I would have to level this up to 15 for it to be effective. And this will increase brawling skill damage because it's doing quite a bit, you know? Alright, so I'm going to pull some point from somewheres. Like you. I think we're all good to go once it's leveled up a rank, because it'll just expand right there. Well, I probably don't need those two. I can find some other point where it's going to expand. Like that. Yep. Now I have 2 extra points just hanging out doing nothing. I guess I can do healing from all sources. Critical strike chance, 1%. Ooh, life per 5 seconds. Let's do that. Okay, so now I want to increase that that glyph there. Let's go down to 65. Or I'll go down to all the way down to 50. Because I'm leveling up a low-level glyph right now. Sort of an experiment, because I don't think I need that extra critical strike damage there. Yep. Go. Yeah. Brawling. Brawling time. On Shaw and Brawley. Brawley's a street in my town. Well. You're welcome. Jam. Can't take too much of this jam. Beautiful. I just need this thing to 15 at least. You see, this glyph is going to be increasing the effectiveness of rare nodes in proximity. And used in the right position is pretty darn effective. Almost more effective than some other glyph that does something very specific. Might take a couple turns to level this up. Yep. Again. All right, let's go up to 65. Because we have to do it with this new character, okay? I like how after hitting level 300, you still have a solid sense of progression here. Yes. These milestones. No. Alright, that took a second or two. Oh yeah. Not today. I don't want to toss around the room. I want them to stay grouped. And now. Okay, let me do that a bit cleaner than before. This is 65. Before I was at 50. All right. But that brawling is doing a lot of damage. And then and again. Alright, yeah, pushing is good in a dungeon. Pulling is good out there in the field. Like for certain events, you have to pull enemies into a circle. Pushing doesn't really help in that, unless you want to push them into the circle. But sometimes you have to stay in the circle. So... that was a nice chunk of damage with that. I saw it. Come on. Come on, friendo. There it is. Yes. We'd like it to get to 45 to get that extra 10% damage. I just want to see how effective that extra chunk of brawling damage is. You know. There it is. Okay, moving on. You guys are too weak for me. You're too weak for me. Get out of here. So good. And let's wrap that up. And then now we rock and roll. Uh-huh. And they are all bleeding. Yes. Back over there. Have fun with that. Amazing. And over here. We're heading out of here. I said we have to do this thing, you know? It has to be done. I can head back out to Torment 3. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's go through and try to push all these guys down the hallway. Push. 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 Okay. Right over here. Right around the corner and slam. Come on. Woohoo! Oh, I tell you, sideways. Now here we go. 275. He was not made vulnerable. More. Hmm. Hmm. $245. $431. I lost a chunk of critical damage, though. Oh no. We'll see. We'll see. Yay. Alright. Now my brawling ability is better. It's better now. Okay, that was 65. Let's go back down to 50. I gotta get this thing higher to truly compare it. You know? Alright. Are you all okay out there? Maybe. Oh boy. But now my brawling ability is a tiny bit stronger. Let me hurry up here. Yeah, man. 1 billion damage. Oh, yeah. Beep. Okay, 38 billion. I think we're fine. I was worried about the damage. I saw 38 billion pop up. Okay, there it is. And 40 billion or something. Yeah. Oh boy. I was out or something. Or something. Ooh, some nice damage there. This is just tier 50. I lowered it back down. For efficiency. Yay. Hurry up. Again. Oh boy. Where do I go? All the way back over there? How dare they do this to me? Alright, here we go. As I spend my resource, it lowers the cooldown of my ultimate. Yeah, 5 of those booms is what it takes. There goes half your life. Very good. Yep. 5 of the booms. I want to get this thing to 45. Raise this up to 55. A couple more times and then I'm free again. But hey, I made a change. I took off the critical glyph and I added the brawling glyph. We'll see how effective it is. It saves some points, you know, because it's the kind of glyph that increases the effectiveness of rare nodes in proximity, so it doesn't cost a bunch of points to enhance. Unlike other glyphs that require a certain amount of points spent within the radius for full effect. The ones that say for every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you increase your whatever. This one says rare nodes are stronger by this percent, plus a bonus effect. The bonus effect would be the brawling damage is better. And that's why I'll see how effective that might be. Because I've already noticed that this charge is pretty strong. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, especially with this aspect. Those extra ghosts do a bit more damage and they hit more enemies. And if I hit a bunch of them, it resets the cooldown. Yeah. No. Yeah. One 1.2494. Whee. No. Mm-hmm. Boom. Another dead end. What is going on over here? Ah, man. I'm trying to get this glyph to at least 46 for the extra bonus effect. Yep, it's all about where I place that point, where I place the glyph to enhance the neighboring nodes. We'll see. That worked. All according to plan. All right, again. Again. Just like a few more. How you doing, everybody? Let's do another. Yep. Let's go up to 60. Gotta stay ahead of whatever I'm trying to level up for maximum percentages. Here we go. I'm still trying to perfect this barbarian situation. You like this this brawling effect? I'm pushing him down the road. Right there. Come on. 1.8 billion damage. And boom. Loke Tar. Yeah. You can't compete with this game. It's just too good. There's a cave-in. Bye-bye. Okay, and then I gotta see how much damage that's doing. All by itself. Oh, there's a world boss spawning soon, as they say. In the land of Hawazar. We'll see. 15 minutes, maybe? Maybe. Thank you. Let's ride. One. 3, 4, 5. There's salt or something on my mouse pad. Yeah. Right on through. Push! Oh. Cooldown. Get me go over here. And then, right over here. And I did it. Oh my gosh. Boom, 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 and just one more iteration. Okay? At the very least. Before I do something else for a little bit. I don't like to do the pit forever back to back. I just want to get this thing to the next milestone where it's oh wait, 1 sec. 11 minutes, okay. I have time. I'm gonna do this right here one more time. And then do the world boss. Okay? And then we'll do some other activities for a bit and come back to it. Gotta take advantage of this Gillian's Brew Midwinter Blight event. Red Cloaked Horror situation. Come on. Alright, we gotta go, go, go. Pop. Goes the weasel. Sliding sideways. And boo. Boo. All the way down. My neck kind of hurts there. Push up and down and around again. Awesome. A little loop-de-loo. Bam. Yeah. And right here, bam. Awesome. This is the last one, maybe? Yes, this is the last one because we had that world boss coming up in 11 minutes. And the goal is to see how strong I am now. If it's placed in the right spot, I will be stronger than that raw critical damage position I had before. I was using the critical damage glyph. Now I'm using a glyph that raises the rare nodes. Okay, let me spin before walking in through the door. Almost. Yay. I did it, yeah. Lahai Jindiri. Lahu the her. Alright, so now my brawling damage is increased by 36%. Wow. And let's see where it is. Damage while berserking, damage 2 bleeding enemies. Nice! That's pretty good. Okay, well, let's go get this boss right over here. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. Yeah. Iron chunk. Here we are. Oh yeah. Well, I'll be right back, okay? And how much more time do we have? Yeah, we got like 5 minutes. But I'll be right back, okay? Right back. Howdy ho. Yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah. Well, we're about to fight this boss here. Let's see if there's another position I could put this thing. Dexterity. Damage to vulnerable. Damage while berserking. Critical strike damage. Or... there's directional sound here. You're throwing me off. There you go. Whee. Not today, buddy. So I've increased my brawling damage by a lot. We'll see what's up. I took off the barrier as well. There you go. And 40 million. Beautiful. Yes. Beautiful. Well, well, well. Well done. That's done. Alright, so now... We can't do both. No way. No way. Helltide? Yep. Head out here to the Helltide. I'll pick up this fast travel point. Here we go. Yep. Gotta do the Tree of Whisperers here. At all times. And make sure this is emptied out. We're good to go. Okay, here we go. So my brawling ability should basically kill him. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Check it out. Yeah. The brawling ability alone should be enough to rock the Casbar. Alright. I asked my guild member if he wants to join me. Yeah. New Barb. Thank you. Awesome. Keep on traveling around to this position over here. I'm trying to upset these enemies to summon the Red Cloaked Horror. And I want this fast travel point because I don't have it on this character. Right over here. Yeah, see, it does a lot of damage all by itself. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Okay, so now we're going to go around the corner. Head to this event here. So I'm trying to aggro the enemies here. This event is nice. Woohoo! Right here and right there. All around you. Not today. I'll push you away. A wave of flim flam. Push. Awesome. Indeed. People talk about the end game like it doesn't exist. You know. All right. 164. I'm gonna head down to the Blood Maiden for the Tree of Whispers. I'm gonna get that box back there. Okay, we're getting close to the frenzy. Because why not? Back here in the boondocks. And we'll head back around. Whee! Give me the brew. Thank you. I'm trying to make these guys angry. Got this aggro bar in the zone. Trying to fill up. Fill her up. There you go. Now the Blood Maiden doesn't fill up the aggro bar, I don't think. Maybe the boss itself, but I don't think the enemies that spawn fill up the aggro bar. Aggro bar. Gonna go around the bend over here. Half of those fireballs are mine. See that brawling? That charge. Doing a lot of damage. Okay. Be faster. Right on down the bend. Whoa! Scary. Awesome. And then I'm Gonna swing on through to the Blood Maiden. Alright, let me go this way. About to have a frenzy. Let's go. And now they're frenzied. Let's do it. Done? Nope. Let's hope we get a red cloaked horror. But they're still coming in. I'm gonna drag this party around the corner. Drag it right down the corner. Any second now. What do we got? Yeah. Hi there. Hello there. Bingo. Now we go up and around. Real fast like. Let's go. I want the next Realm Walker that pops up. It's pretty important to get these Opals stockpiled. I'm going to target the Harbingers. Whoopsie, I cut him right in half. How about that one? Make them angry. Bada bing. I'll go ahead and knock this out. I am knocking it out to make them angry. Like that. I still have to level up my glyphs. I don't want to do that all day long. Okay, we got another tree completion. We gotta shake it up. And I have to do the occasional dungeon as well for resources. I would like to have another reason to go into it. My old reason was was to search for the XP shrine. Now I can do what I said I was going to do earlier and make a sigil for every single dungeon, so that if there is a dungeon that is worth the Tree of Whispers grim favor, I can just make sure I have a sigil for it. It's just really rare to get what you want. I guess I can do it purposely. We'll see. We'll see. They don't stack. After this event, I have to head back to the Tree of Whispers. Anyways. Yay. I did it. Alright, I'm about to go spawn the maiden. Right there. Hawktua. 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 Is that what he said? Ah! All right. It is done. For Bull Cathos. For Bull Cathos, we ride. Mount Ardiat. The Roadstone. Whatever. Out of my way. This is for the Tree of Whispers, okay? Flip. Yeah. Yeah. America style. Back to the Helltide. To slay the maiden of ages long since disregarded. The maiden of yore is going down. Out of my way. Please. There we go. Whee. Okay, we're going straight to the maiden. Excuse me. It'll be fun. It'll be so much fun. Out of my way! No, they're coming! No! Look at these graphics, people. Here, I'll take off the damage number just for a second. Hover only. Ew. Oh no. Okay, let me hide the damage numbers. Okay. And I'll hide the damage numbers, the health bars. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, this is how we do it. Yep. Flip. America. The capital A. Back to the tree. Shut up. Rakanishu, if you know what I mean. Anyways, jeez, before I was so rudely interrupted by the forces of darkness. It's a cartoon. Here we go. Cartesian. Silence. Oh boy. And Let's go down to the Realm Walker, please. Realmwalker.org. We need these opals to be stockpiled for fun and profit. Hut, 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 hut. Excuse me. Nope. Fireball McGee. This time. Behold, the power of cheese. Yep. Yoo-hoo. This is how we do it over here. I'll be moving up to Torment 4 once my glyphs are like 70. You know? I just made this barbarian, okay? I'm what you call a brawler. Whee! Hawk Tour. One, two, three, 4, 5, and it's time. Done. I ain't got no XP. Let me top off my incense. This is not for XP. It's for my buffs and everything. More strength to activate certain runes. Or whatever. Certain Paragon nodes require a lot of stats. You should probably check if you're unsure. Check your board to see which rare nodes require a big old pile of stats. You want to make sure you have enough. Yeah, right here I have 2,486. I need 2,450. And I make that much with the extra incense there. I'm using Chorus of War and Soothing Spices, or Spiral Dawn, or whatever the heck it's called. And Ancient Times. Next update, there's supposed to be more effective incense with more stats associated, so people could appreciate them more. There you go. Well, it's going to be a battle. A battle. A battle. Right there. Very nice. And boom. Okay. Awesome. And if there's time, I'll head back into the Helltide to go finish spending cinders. Now, I want to see if I can move between difficulties and maintain the cinders. I think I can. Even between characters. Which means that you can spend cinders either by moving between characters and moving between difficulty. Like you could farm on an easy difficulty and then move up to a higher difficulty and spend the remainder. You know? Like start on 2 and then farm that thing really quickly. And then move up to 3 and then move up to 4. You know? It's more effective than moving down from up. Depending. You know. Whatever. I think there's a increased density on higher difficulties. Not entirely sure though.
I found more of this thinking I call
it might be kind of equal with the Gillian's elixir acquisition on different difficulties. Alright. The seething ichor that oozed from that fell beast collected and congealed into a writhing boil.
Too many. Burned it all. Next time, I'll plug my nostrils with white grease first. The stench was unholy.
They mentioned bite berries in the context of the lore. They mentioned bite berries. He said he'll plug his nostrils with bite berries to block out the stench of the ichor. The wretched ichor.
If he understood my words, he showed no signs of it, nor any emotion or essence beyond instinct to draw breath and to kill. That my training failed me.
Yeah.
Had I fallen, would I have become like him?
Like him. Ordemus.
This is understood.
But what if the door walks? Does it take you from there to here? Ooh.
Does it take there to you?
Ordemus.
Defies all
He's on down the road.
just so. Walking your waves to realms unknown. Bringing there. Well, everywhere. Life is such a ridiculous thing.
Unpoisoned.
Even almost cannot say.
I am Ordemus.
When do you drink the poison to kill another man?
DJ Ormus in the AM. Out of my way.
The Lord of Hatred Neverstone may be the most insidious. To confine hatred, to hold it. Disappoint yourself, made its prisoner. The goblin man is best known to and you suffered for it.
Now, this is quite the realm. A bunch of magma out there.
It is wonderful Nagarat spoke of an inner life, a goodness inherent in all people.
Alright.
Without fault.
And then back to the
Structure,
Helltide to go spend a few more. I would like to get another couple Gillian brews before this Helltide's over. And then I can move back to the pit, maybe. Or I can do some other activities for some whispers. How about that? I am focusing on the whispers right now. Because I need these body parts and all these different materials, and man, the rewards from the Tree of Whispers is really nice. It's really nice. That's done. Okay, really quick, let me knock out something real. Nope. Okay, let's hop over here and probably like right down here where I want to go. There's going to be an event down there. Not worth whispers. But I got to spend these cinders really quick. Alright, I want more Gillian's brew, baby. I'm gonna do this event right around the corner. Maybe. I'm really trying to upset these enemies. Trying to be real fast here. And the boxes are worth a chunk of hatred. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the PvP zone is very similar to the Helltide zone. Very similar. The enemies are dropping these seeds of hatred versus these aberrant cinders. Oh yeah. Light, show me mercy. Open her up. I took off the damage numbers, by the way. I'll put them back on. There you go. Because I'm sure you're curious about these things. Sometimes I like to see the monsters. You know? A bit more. Because the graphics are actually pretty nice. If you look at the creatures and how they're animated and everything. Alright, I want this thing around the corner. Let's go in here. The screaming hellvein of yore. Yeah. Earlier I spent some Obducite demonstrating something. Gotta make sure to keep it up. Whoa. Another frenzied again, yeah. That's the goal. Hopefully we get the red cloaked horror at the end of this frenzy activity. The goal is to make him mad here in the Helltide by killing as many things as possible. So it's almost like I'm leveling up. You know, even though I'm level 300, you'd think that you'd have less of a reason to kill everything once you have no more XP gain, but no. Oh yeah. I'm waiting for the spawn to occur. Yay, look, it's him. You can tell with the ice. That ice circle. Gillian's brew, I got it. Oh, I got it. Okay, let me hurry up. Realm Walker in 2 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. I just did the last one. And yeah. Boom. And Galavine. Bada boom. There we are. Alright, we've made it to my destination. If I could open up this box, I'll do this event here. What I was trying to do. In this activity, we have to destroy these portals ASAP. ASAP. More brew. Yes, the brawling damage is amazing. Okay, almost, and... Goodbye. Okay, where is the Realm Walker? Right there? Sure, I'll go ahead and do that one. I'm doing it. Okay. After I open up this box, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Right now. Yeah. Right now. And I'll be getting that fast travel point at the Fat Goose Inn on this character. Make sure it's still running. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I think it just started. Wow. Maybe. It's so important. And then maybe I can head back to the Helltide right before it's over and open up a couple more boxes. Sometimes there's 2 Helltides. Woohoo! Bada bing. Let's go. And again. Gallavine up in my face. You can catch on fire if you want to. Right there. Push. Yes. No. Whee. 1.89 billion. The hatred spire of your... All along the path there's resources. Normally there's other players, but it's sort of a weird time of day. But I don't need the other players here. You normally want other players for increased XP in proximity. There you go. Sure. And right there. Here we go. Right there. Nothing. Bingo. A bit more, and... That guy has a lot of life. Alright, from here we go straight back to the Helltide. I'll go to the upper half of the right side. Owl's in the lower half. And yes. Alright, let's get this box over here. Oh. Nope. And we'll go for material. Let's go for equipment for later. I was trying to form a stockpile to sell to other players. You sort of have to get all the different colors of these opals. And we go this way. I'm going in the hole. Back into the hole. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whatever's going on here. This is probably it. Yep. Basically the loot of a goblin. The loot of a goblin. Yeah. Okay, I hear another fake goblin. It's not a real goblin. These are not real goblins. They only have gold. Well, for the most part. For the most part, some materials or whatever. I think it depends on what opal you chose. But they're not your standard goblin that have... for example, I don't think they typically have the... Well, so many parts unless you choose the Torment Opal. Okay, let me go straight to the Helltide. Oh boy. Right there. Boom. Yeah. All the stuff. I'm gonna head back to the Tree of Whispers to empty out my pockets. And head over here somewhere right now. Before the Helltide's over. Incense. Let me go empty out this box here.
You sport a fine weapon. I bet spread the word. I'm happy.
Here we go. Boom. Alright, here we go. Another Realm Walker just spawned. But we'll see. Yep. Maybe I can open up these boxes before it spawns. I'm heading to the boxes. Maybe I can get one more frenzy event before it's time. These frigid husks and whatnot contribute toward that aggro meter. That's good. That's a real goblin right there. Yeah, those frigid husks can have goblins in them. Goblins. And I might head on down to the Fields of Hatred again. Now they're real mad. Oh no no! I'm not doing this event. I'm just passing through. I'm heading to this box around the corner. Yay for the frigid husk. I love these things. And they spawn more bad guys as well. I'm gonna go open up this box right here. Whoa. Whoa. It's crazy. Okay, there's no boxes besides right around the corner. I can do it. And I will do it. I guess I'll go for a Torment Opal next. Maybe. Hurry up and get this box. Trying to build this aggro meter. Harbinger. Yep. Get the bucks. And I guess I'll skip the next Realm Walker. Hey man. Good thing I'm on foot here. This guy has a name. Alright. This is what I wanted. I wanted to spawn the guy one more time. Let me hurry up. I want them on this side. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and spawn the maiden. It doesn't really matter though. So I won't. Okay, it's a Hellborn. I was hoping for the red cloaked horror. Yeah. Alright, open up this final box around the corner before this is done. I can't get another aggro before it's over. I think I'll go back into the pit again to level up these glyphs. I still have that one glyph down at 46. Needs to be at 60 like the rest. But at least I got a few more Gillian in this process. At least. Whoa. Whoa. This plant over here. There you go. And there you go. Wow. Amazing. And now, got 3 minutes left. I could open up these boxes right around the corner before this is done. This place is pretty dense over here. Yikes. What is going on over here? Oh, Iron Wolves are defending, probably. It's one of those fake events. They're gonna fake me. Fake me. Alright, bam. Bada boom. Faster. 1.5 minutes. There we go. We got 1 minute remaining. Got this building Helltide music. Oh. I spent it all. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. That was great. all done with this task. Now, I think the aggro carries over to the next Helltide. Is what I think. Alright. Well, that was exciting. Now, how's that PvP zone looking? Altar of extraction. Oh boy. I think I'll do a little rotation over there in the PvP zone. Maybe. Once I level up my final glyph up to 60, baby. Ew. Alright. So far, so good. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button. Oh, yeah. Enjoy this music I made by myself. Self. Yeah.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform. While we stand tall with the furrowed brow in the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Oh yeah, with the oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Boom and a boom and boom boom. With a boom 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 and a boom 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 and a boom boom. Well, everybody, we're here in Diablo Part 4. It's a wonderful game. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. They're liars. They're upset in their path in life. They chose to go the road of non-Diablo because they don't like it. They don't like the company. They don't like the people that make the game. They don't like big gaming companies with money. You know, they want to support the indie people, even if it means stepping away from the real deal and going toward the copycat clone known as Path of Exile Part 2. Alright. Here we go.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left unread, guess I'll solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent foe.
Yeah.
Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
I know you like my music. Perhaps. Bada boom. Against the wall, the lot of you. Thank you. Flip. And here we go. Right on down across the way. I made this song about the former clan I was in because they wouldn't respond to my invites. It's sarcastic. I do now. Yeah. Here we go. Loktar Ogar. Push him back down. And in. And blip them. And then you want to skip them. Blip and skip. 1 second. There you go. Have a nice day. Wang dang doodly. Okay. Against the wall. Pow.
Are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Grew back to the
Whee!
sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. Only
Hey.
the day I've stayed.
Better stop it, mister. Oh my gosh. If I could hit him, that'd be fantastic. Yeah. Coming at you live from the future of all platforms called X. I'm in the X clan. But not really. I used to be. I'm in the X clan. Bam. Bada boom. Out of my way. In the void beyond the light. Creating a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from love of secret hearts. Whatever. The Nephilim. You do believe me, don't you, Leah? Leah, I'm the last Nephilim. Whee! Flip. Whee! I think the barbarian is the most pure Nephilim. You know what I mean? Hence this ancestors' power and so forth. Those ancestors were really, I think, like Bull Cathos was a Nephilim, like a pure, and so forth. Really powerful. Of course, we all are, but you know, genetically, these guys from Mount Ariyant are where it's at. They got that primordial power right on tap. I feel like other classes have to make some sort of deal, you know? Some sort of a wager with reality to gain magical powers. The druids and spiritborn have to consult with the spirit realm to ask permission to access powers. The sorcerer has to use science, basically, to figure out how to derive elemental magics with gestures and words and artifacts. They're able to channel magical powers and then cast spells. Okay? And the rogue is just a rogue with a crossbow and so forth, doing backflips. But then all of a sudden, they start to have this shadow energy about them and everything. It's inherent, accidental. I think it's more of a technicality. They just happen to be backflippy. I guess it's close to the barbarian. The druid isn't making some sort of contract with some other shadow realm before they do their shadow trap. It's more of a scientific thing. However it works. If they happen to have a special trap, they crafted that trap behind the scenes. And they know how to take some sort of elemental damage and turn it into a projectile, or to create a field of different elemental energies. They learned how to infuse their bow and their attacks with elemental damage, whether or not it's from them or if it's channeled through their item. We don't know the science behind it. But I think it's just as scientific as the sorcerer and how they make it work. But the barbarian isn't casting a spell and isn't crafting anything. They're just smashing things. You know? The rogue has to craft a weird trap, or, you know, for the most part, use a special crossbow to ice bullets. But in this case, he's sort of calling on the ancients, you know? But I guess it is sort of like a druid and spiritborn, because I'm calling on the ancients of humans. Think about that one. The barbarian really is like a druid or a spiritborn. The druids are calling on the spirits of nature as represented by certain animal archetypes, like a deer or something. Okay? And then they manifest as a bear for earth and a wolf for lightning and storm, because I guess that's the closest animal. And then the spiritborn, they're tapping into the land of all souls, but primarily animal souls. And it seems like there's it's a special sort of soul land for animal souls. Animal souls get this special soul land where you have to become anointed to be able to enter that soul land as a human soul. You gotta be a really pure soul to enter that soul land. You know, it's not your standard soul land, however that works. I think human souls are delegated to some other place, like the Reaper of Souls, and, you know, they're in some other spot. They're not in the weird mystical animal soul land. You know what I mean? So, Spiritborn's calling upon these guardians of different biomes of nature, different systems of nature within Sanctuary, the plains, the jungle, the soil, you know, and there's different, a spirit guardian that watches over that realm, and he's drawing power, or they're drawing power from those beings, and they're sort of channeling through them. But the barbarian is doing the same thing, sort of. He's calling upon the spirits of humans in the past, spirits of ancient Nephilim, namely Bolcathos and his cohorts. There's like a whole council of them. They have names. With the Korlik, Terlik, Madawick ancients. I'm pretty sure those ancients were a pretty pure Nephilim, and they're just seething with magical power. You know, there's earthquakes wherever they walk, and storms, and just dust devils are just forming for no reason. They turn too fast, and there's a typhoon in the room. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'll watch my step. Clearly, the barbarian is healthier than a rogue, or a necromancer, or a sorcerer. See, the necromancer knows where human souls go. You can say that the necromancer and the barbarian are very similar, because they both deal with the souls of humans, the souls of Nephilim. But the necromancer is dealing with the aggregate sum of humanity at its very edge, the frothing foam of the ocean of humans, where at the bottom is Nephilim, at the very top is filth, you know? The humans that are alive right now on Sanctuary are so far away from being Nephilim, even though we all are, you know? I'm saying pure Nephilim. Look at any human in these random villages in like Braystag or something like that. They're all weak, feeble, sickly, you know? Bent spines and everything. All just like my reinforcement guy. Look how small he is and weak. 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 You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Clearly, barbarians are healthier. In fact, I think it benefits the necromancer to tap into his own life force, so a very powerful necromancer will look sickly. In fact, if they're not sickly, that means that they haven't gone far enough. You know? Why don't you have dark circles around your eyeballs and bloodshot eyeballs and veins, pale skin? Why not? You look very healthy there, necromancer. You're not doing enough. Same thing with the mage. Eventually the mage should start to be sort of charged like a pylon. I think just being around that much pure elemental energy will start to awaken some Nephilim sense within you, and your body becomes charged with magical power. Like holding on to a bunch of mana for a long time. See, it's implied with mana that you are, it's not just science, you see. It's not just a spell that's cast. Or it's not just a button that you press. You have to consume mana, which is generated within your own body. Like you're tapping your own life force to then manipulate elemental energies to create a fireball. But it's not life force, it's like a weird magical life force. It's the spark that is mentioned by Ordovus. It's the spark. That Nephilim power. How much Nephilim power does that spell cost? See, it's interesting that the barbarian is angry. Okay? It's interesting that the resource is called Fury. Isn't that... You'd think that Mephisto would be all up in their ear. Because you'd think that they would kind of vaguely worship Mephisto. They're kind of angry. Or you'd think that barbarians would get some sort of buff in this land of Nahantu with all this hatred energy everywhere. Because it's sort of like the Incredible Hulk gets stronger in theory, canonically, based upon getting angry. To the point where he's immortal. Because you just get him angrier and he gets stronger. Not every version of Incredible Hulk has him get stronger as he gets angrier, but that's how it works. The angrier he is, the stronger he gets, okay? So if you put the Incredible Hulk in an environment that is just bubbling over with hatred, don't you think he would phase shift or something? He would grow horns? He's evolving like a Digimon. That's what I think would happen. Because he's powered by rage. Activated by rage. It's like a Super Saiyan. Like Saiyans in Dragon Ball. The way that you become a Super Saiyan is by getting really, really, really angry and then maintaining it. Okay? And then you have to get even angrier than before. It's how they boost up their ki. It's just a rage fest in one spot. Ah! If you could find a way to channel it. So they would have an interesting time fighting Mephisto. Don't you think? Right now I'm trying to level up one of my glyphs to 60. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Hello now. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was not wet anymore. Try. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, eating big old loaves of rye bread, raw, with no butter. Thinking this will be the day that we all die together. Listen here, barbarian. I'm the one that does that, not you. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to kill you. No. Now, if you step aside. Move. Move. Ew. Ew. Anyways. Well, I'll be a Bobcat's Goldthwaite. I'll raise this up to 65. I'm trying to raise up this glyph I swapped out to 60. I'm using the glyph that boosts my brawling damage by a certain amount. Because I noticed that my brawling charge there is already doing a lot of damage. As it is, so I wanted to boost it up a bit. It's surprising how effective this charge is. Everybody get in this hole. Get in the hole. Thank you. Get in there. Thank you. Yes, all according to plan. In the mouse hole. Thank you. That really is awesome. That was a good example. But see, I can push them all, and then turn sideways and go Shazam. Go down, down, down. Yes. Yes. Yep. And then one more time. Boom. Bit more. Almost where we need to be. Alright, let's go. Yes. You go that way now. You go that way now. Thank you. Thank you. Grab a dub. And let me go this way. Once my glyphs are higher, oh boy, you'll see. But that's why I have to do this. Formidable. It's okay. It's alright, it's okay. Yeah. Plop. 1 billion damage. Excuse me. And I might move the position of this glyph to enhance some other node. Path of Exile wishes it was fun like this. It wishes. One second. And thank you. Whee. That is certainly correct. That's pretty good. Hot dog. Make sure to hit that like button, or else weird things will happen. Crazy stuff. Ooh, 2 billion damage. Yep. Yay. 5 billion damage. That blast wave thing is pretty good. Tell you what. Excuse me. Yep. Yep. And we go back down the hallway, please. Right there. Whee! This way, that way, this way, that way. Oh, yay. 950.2 million damage. One, two, three, four. I declare a thumb war. 2, 3, 4. And go. Yes. I did it, yeah. America style. All alone. Ugh. I'm trying to get it to 60. Alright, so now I'll do one more dungeon. One more dungeon. And I can do other stuff. I have to hit this milestone here. Effectiveness. Alright, we're going back in. We'll pull this. I have to do it periodically for a little bit, you know, every so often. So think about this. If you feel like your progression is stagnant and you're playing the game as a Spiritborn or something, and you're at level 200 and whatever, 253 or some weird thing like that, and you feel like it's too slow, well, my recommendation is to make a new character. Why? Because you have to grind glyphs for that new character, so it's more constructive. It feels like you're doing something. You're not just mindlessly farming the dungeon for no reason besides XP, without any sort of sense of growth. And because you're out there with the Helltide and doing Nightmare Dungeon garbage for Obducite and the Horde and other people, you end up doing quite a few things, and before you know it, you're earning level after level after level without even really trying. As long as you stay on top of doing the Tree of Whispers and whatever, you're good to go. The thing is, all the things that are beneficial for a new character are beneficial for leveling up, sort of. You need a bunch of Obducite, right? So you get that from pits and from events and from sellers. You need a bunch of different legendaries in general to unlock all the different aspects for a new character. That takes time, and that gives you a reason to spend your pale coins, you know, in that den, and to buy those items from the blacksmith and, you know, process a couple things here and there. Every legendary becomes valuable suddenly when before it was boring. A new class, you have to farm items for the new class, you know? It's class-based. All the legendaries are class-based. So if you haven't made a new class for this season, you're starting off from scratch with no aspects that are class-specific. But there are a bunch of universal aspects, like more damage with barrier and whatever. Ghostwalker aspect. There's a bunch of universal stuff, and there's a bunch of class-specific. Like this aspect I'm using to make these extra ancestors appear whenever I do a charge. That is from farming with a barbarian. You can't get it with the other class. It had to come from this guy, or from my other barbarian. That's something to do, you know? And then time passes by, and then you end up with a bunch of levels. But you don't really have to do some just long-term grinding. Now, here's something else interesting. You do have to farm tier 100 plus pits in order to level up your glyphs to 100. So you have to do it in there eventually with every new character that you make. So you end up doing a bunch of tier 100 pit grinding, but it's for a purpose, and that purpose is to level up your glyphs. And then you don't have to do it anymore. Whenever your primary glyphs are 100, and maybe your secondary backup glyphs, and then eventually all of them, you really don't have to do it anymore. But until then, there's a sense of progression there because you're doing it for a reason. Yep. This will be the last dungeon here for a second before I move on to something else. I might want to get more Obducite, so I want to test out the theory of running through the Helltide on a lower difficulty and then going through all the boxes ASAP as a main focus, along with making the enemies angry for the Gillian's Brew. I really want to see if I can get more Gillian's Brew from a Torment 2 versus Torment 3 versus Torment 4. Of course, if you're strong enough, it's all the same. And if you're strong enough, going to a lower difficulty is actually worse. Because sometimes you need to fight for a second before you can activate something. Like with my Spiritborn, I have to hit vulnerable enemies to reset my evade. But if they die before I could hit them twice, then it never happens. And then all of a sudden, I'm slower on a lower difficulty. You know? But some builds don't matter. I am pretty fast on 3. This right here is technically 4. 65 right here. Come on. There it is. Oh gosh. I gotta be careful about that. Whenever I dash forward, I might go too far and then hit right behind him. We have all this extra fire from the meteors and from the reinforcement Alkin. Boom. Yay, I did it. Yeah, I'll do one more. Because I don't like how that one's 62 and the rest are 63. So I'll raise that one up to 63 and then I'll raise another one up to 65. I'll feel comfortable if all my glyphs are at 65 and I'm in tier 65 relative difficulty content. You know what I mean? I'm looking for amulets, you know. You never know. Banished Lord's Talisman. A better version. No. Alright, here we go. Again. Doodly dum. Go up to 70. And this will be my last one. Yay! Human thumb. Be a little bit harder. I'm going to push them all into the corner. That worked out. You saw that? Push him down the hallway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Push. Push. Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and kill this guy. Come on. Ah! Ah! Jeez. I didn't have to. Let me go over here super quickly. Good stuff. Leave. If I push them too far, they'll reset. Yeah. Right here. I'm looking at that mini map. Glorious. And back. Yep. One, two, three, four. And pal. Come on. Alright, here we go. Next floor. Yep. Formidable. Pow. Thank you. One more. Yeah. We'll push him that way. Get the champion up in the mix. There, now they can all die. Like that. I can push them a certain distance, but not forever. Wipeout. This is also reducing the cooldown of my ultimate every time, or every couple seconds of me twirling around. I have to stagger the shouts and use them after I do my ultimate, because they reset my ultimate a little bit. Boom. I feel like if I charge into them and then press the button to activate my upheaval, it casts it after I do the charge, even if I don't want to. Like if I do it early, it'll cast after, because I pressed them both together, sort of. Let's see if PAL zoom. See? PAL zoom. See? I raised my hands, it was like a half a second after. And if I do that, it's bad sometimes because I'm I'm like right behind them. So I have to consciously not associate those actions together, or I have to avoid chaining those abilities together. I have to slightly pause. Otherwise, it's bad. And it doesn't do it exactly when I want it to do it. Okay, a bit more. Very soon. Like that. I have to untrain myself from doing that. Oh no. $500 million. Okay. Jeez. This is Torment 70, and my glyphs are not 70. They're not 70. You're on fire. Gotta be careful now. I have a lot of life. And I gotta make sure to do my overpower once he's vulnerable. Nice to have him vulnerable the whole time. Okay, here we go. Yay! So from this point forward, I'll be doing just pit level 70 to raise up those glyphs up to 65. while I do Torment 3 content. Ooh, yeah. Go empty out my pockets and prepare for the next phase. Gotta stay clean, you know? Clean. I want a stack of each thing. Basically, you know? A stack of each. And I've determined that I'm not going to be doing the Uguri. I'll be converting it over using the Cosmo horns. Because that's why they exist. And I want to utilize these systems. You know what I mean? And I really just have to farm the Beast in the Ice and Varshan for my hammer and my ring. Pretty much. You know? For the blood, I can convert over as well. I'll go ahead and do that now. You know? I think it's a good thing to do. And I'm making the, well, the blood is converted into the pincushion, or the sun-scorched shackles. Okay, let's go convert these parts over. Alright, we want these shards of agony. And the shackles with the blood. Yep, and that's it. You see? Dun dun. Boom 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 boom. Put you, well, I guess I'll keep that single stack, you know. And over here, make sure that these things are marked. You are wave cap 6, wave cap 10. It's one of each. And I wanted to look at the map to look for dungeons that are marked as the Tree of Whispers. So, Heathen's Keep. Heathen's Keep in Hawazar. Hakon's Refuge in Keshistan. And Breeding Grounds in Nahantu. Gosglin. Hawazar. Let's go break all this down. And I'm going to put away a lot of this stuff here. Okay. I'm not using it right now. Just the one I want to use. Like so. Cool. One pit. Mallwood. Okay, so now I want to make a bunch of these. 20 at a time, I think. Alright, so. What is it? Collapse Vault and Keshistan. Let's get one of each, you know. Porfrost Demise. Ostrova Deepwood. Poor Drogon Barracks. One of each. Zenith. And Mallwood. Okay, you're gone. Okay, over here we have Dunmine Tunnels and Scotland Whispering Pines. The Putrescent Larder. The Vile Hive. Yeah. Okay. We don't want that Putrescent Larder. The Seething Underpass. Okay. The Haunted Refuge. Corrupted Grotto and Keshistan there. Forgotten Ruins. Ross Lair. Collapse Vault. Graining Labyrinth. And Mariner's Refuge. Duran Hold. Make a bunch more. On the ground. Alright, cool. So, Forsaken Quarry. And Zenith. Okay. And Lights Watch. Okay. The Vile Hive we already have. Like one of those matching games. Putrescent Larder I already have. I wanna learn these names like the back of my flim. The Seething Underpass we have. Right? Well. The Comdor Temple and Dry Steps. Okay. And the Faceless Shrine in Hamazar. Leviathan Thin's Maw. The Hive in Skosglen. Mariner's Refuge we already have. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we don't need Lights Watch. We old stones, yes. Path of the Blind, yes. Boulder's Cave. Hallowed Stones. Boulder's Cave. Alright. Okay, so now there's no room in the inn. All of this has to go. It's just a shame. So I'm gonna keep 9 out of each. They're worth nothing. Some of them I'll keep more of. Let's see if I can sell that.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary await.
Yep. Bit over the top there. And I'll go ahead and pull this out. Double stack of each. I would like to need it, you know. I like to need things. I like to need things. There it is. Awesome. And now okay. And then we have Skosglen with the antlers. Okay, and then we have the Dry Steps. All right. All the stuff. I guess I can just work with one of each. 99. I hate that it wants to change the order for some reason. It should organize based upon the type of location, not based upon like the, I don't know. Like one of those other games. Okay. Okay, Seething Underpass. Cool.
I'll keep my
Woo-wee.
return soon.
Okay, let's make 20 more. It'd be great if I already had the sigil for the dungeon that is hot. Sleepless Hollow, was that one of them? Hollowed Stones. Oh. Let's look at the Nahantu ones first. Hollow stones, larder, hive, sepulcher. Okay. I guess I'll hold those opals on me. You know? Might as well. Now it's all messed up again. Organization button. Business. Yep. Just like that. Okay, over here, what do we have? Witchwater. Hawazar. Do we have Witchwater? No. And over here, we have Ancient's Lament and Dry Steps. I don't think we have that one. Come on. And where? I don't think we do. Cool. Boom. Collapsed Vault. I'm pretty sure we got that one. Yep. Okay. Old Stones. We got that one. Sunken Ruins. Maybe. Sunken Ruins. Nope. Alright, cool. Dead Man's Dredge. And Lights Watch. Pretty sure we got that one. Yep. Sepulcher. Mine Tunnels. Pretty sure we got that one. It's a pretty common one. Modox's Watch. The Haunted Refuge. Morgan's Works. The Abandoned Mine Works. I think we got that one. This is just crazy. Let me go sell these things. Right now.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
Yep. Well, I guess there is the mule concept of using another character for storage. Alright, we're cleaning up shop here. Cleaning up shop. All the weird stuff. Thank you. For all the weird stuff, and I can get rid of the rest by hand or something. And one of each type in a stack. Yep, okay, back to the stuff here. Okay, Seaside Descent. I don't know if you got that one. All messed up again. All messed up again. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. There it is. Just like that. Now I can't press the sort button anymore. The Putrid Aquifer, I think we got that one. No, we don't. Cool. And the abandoned mine works. I'm pretty sure we got that one. No. And Leviathan's Maw. This is good if I just have a bunch of these things. Eventually, I'll have one that lines up with the Tree of Whispers. You know, one of each. Path of the Blind. I know this is taking a while, but it has to be done. And then eventually I will truly memorize them. The Bastion of Faith. And Seaside Descent. Pretty sure I got that one. Seaside Descent. Okay, that's it. Alright, and then Garan Hold. I think I got that one. No, yep, there it is. Okay, well. And now from all of those I read off just now, let's see if I could look at the map. Oh, the Blind Burrows? The Blind Burrows? Ugh. Can you even imagine? Got some Skos Glen action over here. Right there. This stuff goes at the bottom. Uh-huh. And Hawazar, Tajistan, I want the dry steppes. It'd be great if I put like a gap in between each one. That's even possible. Hawazar, Kyrgyzstan. Dry steppes, and then Scorpion Land, and then Hawazar. There we go, you see? Now, Blind Burrows. And the Tomb of the Saints. And then 20 more. My gosh, there's so many. Fine indeed. Okay, Malgan's Works. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Let's not hit the sort button. Yep, and then Derelict Lodge. Okay, and then the Deepwood, we have that one. Mariner's Refuge, we have that one. The Murmuring Spiral. All these dungeons, I tell you what. Malgan's Works, Path of the Blind, Corrupted Grotto, Heretic's Asylum. Okay, the Shivta Ruins. Betrayer's Row. There are a lot of dungeons here. Oh. Okay, I got a hold on me. Right there. Beast Graveyard. Forgotten. Forgotten Remains. Betrayer's Row. Forsaken Quarry. Old Stones. Blind Burrows. Witchwater. Dead Man's Dredge, pretty sure. Yep. And Mercy's Reach. Man, there's so many of them. $20 more. Khan's Refuge, Eastside Descent, Orfrost Demise, Vile Hive, Putrid Aquifer, Champion's Demise, Caldera Gate, Lost Keep, hey there, Chieftain. I'm just making sure I have one of each of these keys. One of each of them. Okay. Boom. There's so many. Lamburrows, Deserted Underpass. There's another underpass right here. Right here. No, wait. Yeah, right here. Beast Graveyard. I don't know. Okay, Beast Graveyard, and Beast Graveyard. Remnants of Rage. Lost Keep. We just got that one. Zenith, we got that one. Inferno. Maddox Watch. Sarat's Lair. Mornfield. Derelict Lodge. Derelict Lodge. Yep, and again. Oh, I tell you what. One more time. Sublime. Okay, Caldera Gate, maybe. Betrayer's Row, no. Tunnels, Mallwood, Row, Mornfield, Remnants of Rage, Seething, there it is, Seething Underpass. Feeding Grounds, Aquifer, Remains, Heretics Asylum, Betrayer Row, Khan's Refuge, Sleepless Hollow, Blood-Soaked Crag, Gorge of Malice. There's so many dungeons. Champion's Demise. Okay, and then what do we got? None of those. What about these? What do we have? Mornfield. Right there. Okay, and Betrayer's Row. Yep, and Blood-Soaked Crag. Yep, and Champion's Demise. Cool, and then we have Inferno. Okay, we already have the Heretics Asylum. And the Ship to Ruins, I already have, right? Nope. And Inferno. Underpass. Another underpass. There's so many underpasses. Beast Graveyard, Forgotten Remains. Underpass. Feeding Grounds. It's crazy. And I'll do another Forgotten Ruins. I think I already have that one. Morgan's Works, Quadragon Barracks, Mornfield, Grinning Labyrinth, Heathen's Keep, Caldera Gate, Lubin's Rest is new, Hollowed Stones, maybe, East Graveyard, Whispering Pines, Lion Burrows, Sepulture, Leviathan's Maw, Carno House, Earth and Wound. Yep. Crazy. Earth and Wound. I think we already have that one. Yep. Path of the Blind. Smallwood. Kelly Bill's Mine. Akan's Grasp. Conclave. ERAZY. Oh my gosh. Mariner's Refuge, Seaside Descent, Old Stones, Ironhold, Sunken Ruins, maybe, Vault, Witchwater, Murmuring Spiral, Mineworks, and Howling Moor. There's so many. Eight more. Okay, Path of the Blind, Hallowed Stones, Belfry, Zakara, Mercy's Reach, Oblivion, Grass, Ruins, and Starter. Okay, that's it for now. I gotta have some of these that match with the map. Let's just see here. So, how much? An hour? Old Stones. Okay, cool. See, I have Old Stones, you know what I mean? I have Old Stones. I have Old Stone. What else? I have an hour. 18 minutes. Blood-soaked crag. Do I have that one? I do. What else? Okay. Old Dur's Cave. Yeah. And don't have that one. One more. Heathen's Keep. Heathen's Keep. And I'll put them in the right order. And Heathen's Keep. Don't have that one. Interesting. Cool. Well, I'll do these three. I like that whole system. I have to grind through those ASAP, and now I have no room for anything else. Oh boy, I had to.
There's power in the stones. Come have a look.
Oh no.
An equitable transaction.
You think? Maybe. Well, I'm going to sell half of these. How about that? Half of each. To make room for growth. Otherwise, we'll have a bunch of stuff flying around on the ground.
Return soon.
Okay. A few more things we've got to do here. Because they drop all the time. But that'll help me last for a while before a new stack is formed.
Much thanks, friend.
Yep. And now I'm going to put some stuff on the hotbar. All the way down, all the way up, all the way down, all the way up, down, up, middle, up, down, middle. Hold on. Open. I'll customize this one. So we want the Chorus of War. Alright, and the Spiral Morning. And then the Ancient Times. Okay, and then Health. Fortitude. That's it. On the other side, I'll have different colored opals if I want to use them. The purple, the red, and the green. The final position, the brew that I'm not going to be using. Party Finder, huh? Yeah. Well done. Hello. Or something. Strength test. Why not? No, I'll do the weapon heft thing. Like this. Yeah. So now if I want to use a buff, I'll be doing this whole number. Without having to worry about all this mess in here so I don't click the wrong one. That's what I'm talking about. Now I got these three things over here to the right, everything else over here to the left. It's crazy. There's too many dungeons. Too many dungeons. Okay, well, we're gonna knock out this stuff here if there's time. I think there's time to knock out this one, right? Mm-hmm. 12 minutes. Make that about 5 minutes. I'll be flying through these dungeons for the Tree of Whispers. And for, well, I guess, you know. Tree of Whispers and for the Obducite. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah. And hail. Go drop off these runes. So I just cleaned up my inventory a little bit, and I'm on track to complete a bunch of nightmare dungeons before they expire for Tree of Whispers. This first one I'll be going through really quickly. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's go. And this is how I'll be getting Obducite. That's the case where having more inventory space would help.
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black lotus root before battle now.
If we survive, the healers give us sleep to try and halt the poison. But if Roll's abominations
Come on.
take us well, the meal they make of us
Come on.
will be their last.
Gotta be quick. Have just a few minutes. I want the Obducite right now. Oh boy. The Cursed Shrine. Well, I don't think I'll be doing it. I have limited time here. I'm not doing it. Well, 1 second. I gotta free the prisoners. I think I will. I'm in a hurry. I think I have 5 minutes, maybe. Maybe. All these werewolves are going down. Yay. And we're done. Now let's go. Okay. The future dungeons I can go a bit slower. I'm gonna have to skip a few things. That's annoying. Oh my gosh. Gotta go faster. If this were not a nightmare dungeon, I would just be flying through it. But these enemies are dropping Obducite. My savior. Boom. Push. I'll be getting a lot of whispers going on. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff across the map here, and then go back to the pit. Get my glyphs higher. Alright, we have to get the animus. It's the blood-soaked crag. Oh boy. I'm trying to memorize what these different dungeons are about. Some of them are more streamlined than others. They all have different layouts, you know. Different tasks. This one you have to free the prisoners and then collect the animus. Oh my gosh, I need to hurry up. I think we have 2 minutes. Okay, I'm no longer going to be looting everything. My goal is to complete this before the Whisper expires. Here we go. I did it! Yay! Yay! See, I just got credit for the Tree of Whispers. Now I can go back through and clear a couple things. Really quick for some quick Obducite. Big old map. Doesn't matter as much now. But there is much more Obducite in Torment 4. It was a great decision they made to move the Obducite over to the Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, next we're going to Alder's Cave. Yes. The new rule. Let me pull up my notepad. Nightmare Dungeons. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Straight on down. Right now. There's a world boss in an hour. Realm Walker in about 5 minutes. Don't know how large this dungeon is. This is Alder's Cave before I did the Blood-Soaked Crag. Alder's Cave. You have to destroy barriers. Pretty fun. And I get to loot a bit. So we found the exit. Let me go through here really quick. Yes. Trying to get the Obducite here. I need the Obducite. I'm not using the Opal. You know, I think I will. See, I put it right there. I'm using the Material Opal. I think it'd be always using the Material Opal. And then use the other stuff on a special occasion. There you go. Thank you for the Obducite. And more Obducite. Before I was doing it with other people because I wanted more XP. You knew. But now, don't need that as much. But I could list it. I'll go ahead and list it. List the party. Dungeon, Nightmare Dungeon. Doesn't matter what they do. I can go back and retrace their steps. Before, I'd want them to stay with me and not rush ahead. Now, it's okay. If I want more loot, I can go back and retrace her steps. It's okay. And again. Bada boom. Hey, 16 billion. Oh, yeah. Gotta keep these resources online. I needed another reason to do dungeons, and it's the whispers. And the hard part is just making sure that you have these sigils for the dungeon in question. And I made a bunch of, a whole lot of them. Cleared up my tab, my stash, to make room for them. Now I have a nice assortment across the board of different dungeons. Just gotta check the map and see if I have the right one. I found 3 that lined up, and I'm doing 3 in a row. I just did one, and this is the second one. I have one more after this. It's worth 5 Grim Favor for the Tree of Whispers. And then, so basically 2 dungeons equals a full tree clear. A full tree. Yay. Alright. There's one more enemy way down there. I'm hoping he's going to teleport forward, because he's way at the bottom. Hey, look, he teleported. Yeah. And Tree of Whispers. Yeah, look at that. And now down to the tree. Yeah. I'll check for the Realm Walker in between. Okay, next. This one's also worth the Grim Favor. It says, Pazra infest the ruined holdfast, ignorant of its curse. The old stones. The goatmen. Alright. And then I'll do another Realm Walker. Or something. And, or maybe the Helltide. So I can get another... Yeah. I'll do a Helltide Realm Walker combo. Mixed with the Tree of Whispers. And then head back to the pit to level up my glyphs to 65-70. Alright, hurry up. No. And I'm going to go all the way through. More Obducite. 8 at a time. You know, on Torment 4, it's 15 at a time. Alright, let me hurry up. Yeah. Blah. And then I have to add the hello emote again. Loktar Ogar. It's so satisfying. Yeah, powerful that charges. Not today. And go. Pow. It's checking around the bend. Woohoo! It's a rodeo of time and space. Nope. There's a missing flim plan back there. A missing flim. Lope turn. Okay, here we go. Did that count? I think the time ran out. Thank you. Bye-bye. Well, that was great. You see? Party's been delisted. Now we have 42 minutes. Let's go over here and kill the Blood Maiden. Don't you just love a good build that you make yourself without looking up anything? Okay. Hello. I don't have hello. Wave. So right in the middle. Hold on. All the way up. Okay. Default is this. Down is my cool emotes. Up is wave. Hold on. Silent?
Greetings.
Greetings. So default is boom. Cool.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. I was practicing.
Hello, friend.
Alright, there it is. Excuse me. So the goal here is to anger these demons. Okay? And you do start off each round with the aggro from the previous round, or each Helltide. I'll go ahead and knock this out. It'll make more enemies spawn. There you go. You just gotta escort this guy for this event. That's all you gotta do. Escort him, stay in the circle. You don't have to kill anything. At the very end, you gotta kill the boss. It's just timed. Oh yeah. I'm so strong. I'm just so strong. I don't have a pulling effect. It's my choice. And then... yeah, my ultimate cooldown. As I spend my mana. On my fury. Whee. Let's go this way. Whee. Go around the corner. Awesome. Yes, I want the frenzy to happen right now. That's why we're here. For the frenzy. To get the red cloaked horror. Or the horror. Got the Tal rune. Yeah. Oh yeah. Galavine. There it goes. The frigid husk. Oh yeah. Just heading on into the Blood Maiden. Trying to anger these enemies. That's where we're going. Next up, another box, which does raise that aggro meter. So I just finished doing 3 dungeons. 2 of them counted for the Tree of Whisperers, and the third one didn't. It must have been right outside the time window. Knock out this. It's going to anger the enemies. A bunch of enemies are going to spawn right here. Oh yeah. I can just stay right here if I wanted to. Oh, I can shout while emoting. I am immortal, even without a barrier. I think I have lucky hit chance to heal. You know? Yep. I am the one that brings the fire, not you. Ha ha. You don't scare me, beasts. That's right. I bring the fire. Boom. Okay, we're doing this event here. Another escort. But the answer is no. Whoa. Some decent stuff here, maybe. Okay, I'm spawning. Back off. Okay. Now, will more spawn if the previous batch don't get killed? Let's find out. I don't know. I think maybe more spawn if you kill the previous batch. Perhaps. Swirl around and charge. Boom. Swirl around and charge. Yeah. All these snowmen. Any second now. Almost. Almost. Got him. And now we go back. Yeah. Doing such a good job. Before I go make myself stronger. Yeah. Gorv's devastated. This might be the one I want to use. But I'll be losing lucky hit chance. Oh no. Critical strike chance. 300% damage. But this deals fire damage with my whirlwind. And increasing my critical strike. So I only lose the lucky hit chance phenomena. But do I need it right now? Do I need lucky hit chance to proc anything? I don't think I do. Sometimes I'm sort of relying on some lucky hit chance situation. But every build can't be using Fists of Fate. And this one's okay. It's okay. Is it my best version? I'll go ahead and go with it for now. Sure. And it has increased rank to Whirlwind. Alright, let's go do this. Is something you need? I've been flimming on the Flim Flam River. We don't need movement speed. Whirlwind's okay. Whirlwind starts to be real okay, you know? And ideally, I want to target Whirlwind. No. I want Whirlwind. Ugh. Well, there's a critical strike chance. My current critical strike chance with my current gloves is 83%, so I don't need that. Well, that's only because of these gloves over here. Alright, let's try again. I'm going to try again, okay? Attack speed. No. I meant to reset it. Come on. Whirlwind.
Use it well.
Whoa. Oh no. Oh gosh. No. Okay, Whirlwind. All right. Come on. I'll settle for this for now. For now. Until I get a better version of the glove. Okay, so now I want to try to use this glove and see how it feels overall. I'm losing lucky hit chance. Oh my gosh. But now, fire damage. I'm trying to amplify fire damage in particular. You know? Is what I'm trying to do. Good thing I was paying attention to the loot that dropped. Oh yeah. Now let me get back out there.
How can I help? The forge is always home.
Masterworking sucks, yeah. I'll come back to it. Oh no. Alright, so let's head over here and get the Tree of Whispers complete. I just want to see how these gloves compare. Well, versus easier content, it's going to be fine. I like the effect. I like to have all these effects going on. I'm using the fire meteors, Alkin, fire situation, the Hellhammer. The screen's kind of shaky over here. All right, here we go. Very nice. Yeah, the screen's kind of shaky down here. In this jungle. Fire. Oh yeah. There it goes. Yes. Whee! Well, I tell you what. I'm doing the Tree of Whispers here. There you go. Alright, let me go this way. Yeah. And then the other site right over here. Whee! Yep, everything's fine. Oh, it's because I have a couple like lucky hit chance to restore a resource, stuff like that, and lucky hit chance to heal. It was working out very well with that Fist of Fate. Okay. There's no reason to kill extra dudes here. Okay, this is going to be a really easy one. This is one of the easier events. It takes like no time. Congealed rot. That's done. Go for this guy here for a second. Bing. But now my whirlwind should be doing more damage, you know? There it is, and now we go for the harvest. And I want to head back down to the PvP zone. There's some good loot out there. I don't have to kill these guys. I hope that my cat can pick up all that loot. Right there. Get these plants going. Oh, these spiders. I tell you what. Whee. See, I gotta keep spinning in between. It resets the cooldown of my ultimate because of the rune. And it prepares for that ultimate. Yeah, all that fire stuff going on. Oh yeah, because I had that meteor attack, and then Aldkin shows up. You see, I'm using the reinforcement Aldkin here to do his Storm of Fire, which has a stun effect. 20-second cooldown though, but I have it tied to my upheaval. I'm using the meteor rune. Because the Hellhammer gives me more damage versus... Yeah, 300% damage to bleeding targets. You know? Right now, let's go over here and do the... Maiden. And then I'll break away and do the Realm Walker. And I'll try to knock out whatever Tree Whispers we have over here before heading back into the pit to level up my glyphs a bit more. Alright. Here we go. Rockadishu. I'm still trying to see if these gloves are better. I have to play for a bit to identify. Okay. Just gonna go up and around here. I'll spawn the Blood Maiden. I know I'm not using Dust Devils, but that's sort of a different build. You know, to go Dust Devil, you have to use a few different items to make it work out. So you can't, sort of. I wouldn't want just a couple Dust Devils. I would want as many Dust Devils as possible. You know? You can spawn Dust Devils from a couple different sources. It's still possible, but, you know. Yeah. Whee. I love this charge ability. It's so good. Of course, my fire and the Helltide fire kind of blending together. But if you see every couple seconds that I move, there's fireballs that drop. Well, it's every second. All the fireballs. And that fire swirl right there is Aldkin. That thing right there is the reinforcement. Alright, here we go. Come on down. Come on now. Or a chance to generate mana. All that, or fury on hit. Lucky hit chance. Dropped significantly. Lucky a hit chance. No, I don't really see the fire effect. Okay, it explodes every 2 seconds. I need to pay attention a bit more to see if I can see it. There we go. Again. I'm not a puller. I'm more of a pusher. Boom. Alright. Now I gotta pay attention. Because the other gloves still might be better. There you go, buddy. And I'll look at it again to make sure. Let me go up and around over here. Oh yeah. And now they're frenzied, okay? I'm gonna take this battle to the Blood Maiden. Right now. Take the battle to the Blood Maiden. Right now, before more spawn. Come on. Come on. Whee. Please be the red cloaked baron. Where are you? There you are. Boom. Oh no, it's him. It's really him. He does exist. Makes me want to buy a Coca-Cola. For some reason. I'm dreaming of the tree of whispers. Yeah. The Gillian's Brew. And again. You can hardly even tell with the explosion. It's sort of invisible. And yeah, I can see it. Barely. It might be more obvious when I fight harder things, you know? If all of a sudden, every couple seconds, they explode. But right now, it's sort of transparent. And losing all that lucky hit chance is sort of important, so we'll see. Maybe if I get a 3-star version of the same glove, then I'll do it. Yeah, now. Yeah. And, yep, back to the tree. I'll swap out the glove again. Look at that camera angle. My goodness.
I can break that down.
I can fix that. Fists. Fists of fate. Flip and skip. And now we're back. Much more effective than 3 seconds ago. I love that helmet. Alright, so now I'll be... Oh, I never... Yeah. With a new update, now you can give your companion a mount. A special mount. Not really. And bam. Okay, I want to increase the aggro meter again. We're looking for the next Realm Walker. There's a world boss in 16 minutes. So at 2:30 p.m. according to the in-game clock, but that's not my real time. But 6:30 a.m. Right now it's 6:13 a.m. Yeah. I'll just keep doing this until the world boss. Spend as much as possible. Complete whatever. No more whispers. There's no more whispers. No more whispers here. Okay, it's all going to be tree land. Trying to get this brew. I need the boxes. And I'm going to go get the Helltide Assassin around the corner. That'll probably upset these demons. You'd think it'd be worth a big chunk of that aggro meter. Did I just one-shot him? Yep. Whoopsie. Realm Walker started, but there's no time to do the Realm Walker and the world boss. You're cutting it too close. Whoa. And right over there. Hurry up. Alright, all these elites, we have to get them. And then I'll do more pit action. 10 billion damage, oh yeah. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Yes. And we keep on going. Right now. Bada boom. Beautiful. And we want these boxes. But do I have enough? And we're trying to anger the guy. We got 12 minutes remaining here. Gonna work out just fine. $9 billion damage. Okay, and then this next box. I'll be able to spawn either the Hellborn or the Red-Cloaked Horror in just a moment. All these fetid fish. Whee! Awesome. So many enemies over here. This will surely spawn the big guy any second now. Okay, one more box over here. So I'm no longer fighting Grigori. I'm converting the parts over to shards of agony via the Casverhorn transmutation process at the alchemist. Yeah. Yeah. All done, and now we're frenzied again. Now it's full. Right here in this narrow passage. All according to plan. All these goodies. Little plant, a rune. Go this way. And again. Awesome. And what do we got? Oh, it's a Hellborn. You can tell because there's an orange icon on the map as opposed to a red icon. Okay, I'm done here with the Helltide. All done. Go find something else really quick to do within that 9-minute window. Let me go through the hollowed ossuary or something. Or how about right here? Right here. Gonna knock out some Tree of Whispers out here in the open field. Someplace. How much do I have to go? A lot, maybe? Here it goes. Okay, we're going up here for this event. This will knock out the moat turn-in as well. And maybe some other, like, cultist thing. Call the cultist or something. But I have 8 minutes. Doing a bunch of stuff back to back really helps pass the time. Fast forward. Here I am. Boom. Gotcha now. Hey man. All done. Let me go up the hill there. We're going down to this moat turn in just a moment. All this malignancy. The big theme here in Diablo 4. Okay, I'm looking for the corpse. It'll be somewhere over here. I'm looking at the mini-map. Found it. And then got 6 minutes. Yes, sir. And a champion of evil. That's done, and now we go all the way back down. Tree of Whispers? Yeah. Is it barbarians or something? Cannibals? 40 of them? That'll happen. Let me hurry up. That'll happen. Okay. Enemies will come. That's done. Let's go find these cannibals. 5 minutes. Where are the cannibals? Nice. Well, well, well. I'm full. 9 more. Okay, that's done. And now we do the worldboss.com. Where? Besides there. Is that the only one? Yep, let's go get this fast travel point around the corner. Getting this fast travel point for the future. Yeah. And done. And now back to this spot here. World bus. The dry steppes. Okay, now I'll empty out my pockets again. Yeah.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. You can still don't ruin all that
You can
work.
still use these. There it is. All items. Let's go over here. Alright. I'll put back this stack. We're working on this extra stack. The floater at the end. That's all fine. That's all fine. Yep, nothing excess. Forgotten Ruins. Corrupted Grotto. Halls of the Damned. And bada boom. Salvaged. And these runes. And now it's time for the boss. And then I think we'll go back to the pit. Right now I'm at 71 Gillion Brew that I've saved up. Pretty good. 290 out of 300 there.
Your bones betray you.
Your bones betray you.
Serve me.
Ooh. I would like that extra percentage life. Good. Gonna be hard to get though. I'm still trying to make a better grandfather. For the most part, we're solid. Go check out these glyphs again. Okay, 54% more damage. This martial thing. And more damage to elites. Over here we have damage while berserking and damage to bleeding. But I might want to put over here. And over here we have raw damage and overpower damage. And overpower damage and vulnerable damage. Yep.
This will be the last stupid mistake.
And now it's time. Now it's time. I can take it. Whee! And boom. Big chunks of damage. Keep on going. I had to expend all my fury with my upheaval there. Faster. More, more, more. Now you're injured. Good. That was good, you see. Alright, now we go back down to Karagar. And I'll be knocking out tier 70 dungeons to get all my glyphs up to 65. And then I'll be bringing my glyphs up to 70 after that. There's a lot of damage in these glyphs, you know. I think it's music time. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? List your party in the party finder. It'll fill right up. So I'm going to play some of my music now that I crafted myself. Hope you enjoy. This first song is about Rothman's prophecy. It's the words of the prophecy set to musical phlegm. It has a driving intensity. Makes you really feel it. You can hear the humanity in that fake old voice, right? Yep. Yeah.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then Then came a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Hello. Yeah. Chorus of War, Spiral Morning, Ancient Times, and Health. And the Opal of Torment, maybe. Too quiet. I want to hear the prophecy again. Let's go.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Here we go.
His children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made.
Back into the hole.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears
Bingo.
rained on a desert jewel. Then the way to hell.
We gotta do it a couple times, okay? My fingers are wet from the coffee.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Yeah.
I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Wow. Bada boom. Back down. Whoa, they're all frozen and weird. Gross. Come on. It's the Fist of Fate that's causing a random effect to occur. It says right here, chance to apply a random crowd control effect for 2 seconds. That's pretty awesome, actually. These gloves are just too good. There's so many effects that rely on lucky hit chance. You know?
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
I saw the weak made strong. It's true. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Kill them. Good job.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse,
Bingo.
I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Ooh, do 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 do. Okay, so I'm gonna chop off the first part of it and then keep the second two repeated sequences because it's really good there. And then I'll extend it from there and create a cover from it so it could be partially better.
Hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam.
It's true. Let's go.
Not in someone else's scheme.
This is number one. Gotta do it a couple times. Or number two, I don't know. Number one? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's
Let's go
the
faster.
hero
I think it's
without
number
a
one.
dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust.
Find the-
just
Find the just. You gotta find it. What? Find the just. Gotta, oh yeah, no. Find the just in the rust and dust. Here we go now, don't you know, with a, yeah. Oh no. It's time to go.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You gotta push him. Jeez. Blam. Faster. Slam. Yeah. Slam. One more time. Oh yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, go. Perfect. Gotta wind up all this damage. It takes a second. Boom. Okay, now I gotta wind it up again. Again. Right here. Again. All the way through. Yeah. Whee. Boom. Come on now. Come on. Best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Where are you? And again. Right behind him. Here it can go. Yep, it's just going to take a second until I get stronger. That's all. Now. And boom. A bit more. Okay. Oh, great. Ah, gratin potatoes. Here it goes. Whee! And whee! We did it, yay! And That took a second. Alright. Oh. I lost the exit dungeon button. That's gonna go down here. Where is the exit dungeon button? Right there. Right there. Yeah. Again. Here we go. I can do a bit better. And again. Again. Again, and boom. Good stuff. Alright, moving. I said moving. Yeah. Again, there it is. Moving on. Especially when they're frozen. Especially when they're frozen. That's when it's time to smash them. That's when it's time to smash them, yeah. Oh boy. Let's go. Right there and goodbye. Bye-bye. Right there and slam. Moving on for a second. Oh, that guy just restarted, or he reset. I was hoping he wouldn't. Another champion. Oh, that's good. More. More. Hey man. Goodbye. Moving on. I had to kill that champion. That's really good. Moving on. Right there. And then, yeah. Yay. We keep on going down. Slam. But it's not going to be more. Come on. Whole situation. Champion's dead now. Yes, sir. And again. Hey, man. Alright, now we gotta keep going. I think I'll raise up an individual glyph now. All the way down. Whee! And no. There it goes. Whee! Now we go back down. Gotta group them up together if I could. Sweet. And then oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it getting better? Oh no.